There we go. The recording is now up, which means this is your host, Spell, and welcome back to Rogue Legacy 2. I'm saying welcome back, despite the fact that this is episode 1, because I did stream this game a long time ago, back when it was in the little bitty beta stage, and it was just a cute little game. All we could do was explore the first area, really. And it didn't really do, like, it wasn't really all that great, but, like, it was great. It was. But now it's better. It's so much better. Like, back when I played it, there weren't nearly as many classes, nearly as many spells, nearly as many artifacts, nearly as many areas. You get it, so on and so forth. And now we're going to be taking a look at the story. The kingdom demands deliverance. Sign the contract. And your children shall succeed you. So we made a deal with quite an ominous figure. Once you cast off, there is no turning back. I like that this game actually has a decent story to it. Is it death again? Oh, it's Charon. I don't know, like, Charon's not death, that's Thanatos. Yeah, now we get big jumps, big jumps, big jumps. We've managed to cross the waters undiscovered. A few guards patrolled the west walls, but we were able to remove them without raising a signal. At sundown, we will start ascending the wall. Provisions should be waiting for us at the top. Jay. Oh, I don't even have... Oh, gosh. You get so many mobility options as you play the game. It feels weird right now that I don't have even, like, the air dash. Also, I'm swinging at things with my little baby arms. We've hunkered down here for the past few days as Z and her spies prep the west wall. They've rigged the trapdoors ahead so we can open them from below. Tonight, we make our move. There are heavier patrols around, but with all the fighting at the bridge, there should be no time for reinforcements. Jay. Yeah, just giving me a little bit of a tutorial. By the way, I just want to, like, let's talk for a bit. Look at how the lantern affects the lighting on these knights. Like, let them get a little closer. Like, isn't that so cool? This game is so stylistically beautiful. It's the little touches that they added that I'm going like, dang. Because if you guys didn't know, this is a 3D game stylized like a 2D game. Like, stylized, hand-drawn, despite the fact that it is, in fact, 3D. And that's wild. The diving bell cables needed to pass the interior ramparts were waiting for us, just like Z promised. But our scouts underestimated how much we'd need. We're short a few hundred feet. Looks like we'll have to get creative. Jay. So, here's what we know about the game so far. Or that I know about the game so far, because I only played a little bit. Jay led a whole bunch of troops into this area in order to do something. Z is supposedly a traitor that helped these guys out. To help the rebel forces bash their way into the area. And I'm not saying that there is a good or bad guy here, I don't know. And by the way, don't worry, you don't actually take damage out here. But still, arrow recoveries are now a thing. Oh, I should have showed you guys that, hold on. Is there anything down here? Oh, there is. So you see that little crack in the wall? If you shoot magic at cracks in the wall, there are now secrets. You hear 1,000 whispers, but can't make out a voice. Most of the pages from the book have been torn from the book. Only a solitary note remains. I wish I was a better person. I'm sorry. Jay. Oh, that's ominous. But not only can you... oh, wait, I don't have air dash. I was going to say you can dash out of it, too. But you can't. Because I don't have air dash. Gosh, this feels weird. Looks like they've underestimated Z's charisma again. Below me, I can see all the misfits that have joined our ranks. When did so many rebels join? From here, it seems like an endless sea. This was supposed to be a suicide mission, meant only for a few. She's unknowingly rallied these souls to a lost cause, and my sins keep growing. Jay. And that was number 4. Number 5 was saying I wish I was a better person. But yeah, you can dash over gaps. Game really wants you to make sure that you know how to use its movement. This is it. The end of the line. Below us there's a trick wall which can only be opened with magic. Z said it will lead us straight to the estuary. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Estuaries? Tonight, we live and die with the crimes I've committed. Get my mana back. And boom. Estuaries? Like, even though it's a T, it's pronounced CH. Okay. And now, here is the first actual area of the game. You hear 1,000 whispers, but can't make out a voice. So anytime you see these blue things, you can't talk to them until you get later in the game. And now it's back. Now this is classic Rogue Legacy that we all know. Eyeballs. Attacking me from below. Yay! Ah. There we go. I don't exactly remember Rogue Legacy too well. I'm not sure if the hand enemies are a new one. Ah! Take that, you staffins. I tried to air dash over that. Need to remind myself that don't work. Leather weapon! Sweet. And money to pay for the leather weapon. Okay, let's take a peek over here. Okay, no. Gotta make sure to get my mana back. Oh, there's more of them. And up we go. Crit. Oh, there's something big up there. There's a big ol' eyeball up there. Oh, that's new. Oh, it can go through walls. Okay. So, I've never seen an enemy with the multiple hit thing before. Oh no. Static blade. Was that iron? I believe it's platinum. So you can now get like more resources. Oh, hello. So this is this is a tree room, and I can either restore my health or lose a big chunk of my health and gain max HP. I need the heal. But yeah, you need some of this stuff for... Can I outpace it? For upgrades later. Like, the blacksmith will require... what is it? What will the blacksmith require, Q? He'll require the platinum, while the... bloodstones are what, like, the rune stones or whatever are what the enchantments need. Beyond lies, beyond ego, beyond time, I see the apex of emotions, where truth is laid bare. And you know what I see when I look at you? I see a scared little soul, with snot coming out of your nose and poop coming out of your butt. Kiddo, if you're this ugly on the outside, then what's it look like on the inside? Huh. Interesting. How many people you got in there, kiddo? I don't know what game you're playing, but I won't stop you from taking my challenge. This might be fun. Word of advice, kiddo? I have the power of empathy. Use it to pass the trials. Listen to those who have fallen before you. Learn from their failures, and maybe, just maybe, you'll have a fighting chance. Hey, just because he has the power of empathy doesn't mean he's using it. So yeah, now we can talk to the blue spirits. This is the power he wants us to use. Lost again. Every path I've taken has been wrong. Alright, Demetrius, calm down. Remember the lessons your elders taught you. He who gives you only two choices always hides a third. So if you go through the left or the right, you're wrong. You gotta go down the middle. Been down here for hours, not sure what to do. Obstacles are just hidden opportunities. What did the elders mean? Could I use these spinning chains to my advantage? I'm too scared to try. And let's go. There's a nightmare ahead. The elders said that they are powerful nihilistic thoughts that have grown and festered. Violence begets violence. If I attack or cast a spell anywhere nearby, it will wake up and retaliate. Stay calm and they won't attack. Okay. I don't have any type of option. Gotta make sure to react. Dang it. One can accomplish with kindness what one cannot by force. If I can reach the nightmare ahead of me, perhaps I can calm it down. And yes, if you hit R1 on the nightmares, it makes them docile, so you can do what you want to do. Oh, what silly ones. Ooh, lamps. I have not fought a great deal of lamps yet. Yay! I think this is the end. Haha! Congrats, kiddo! You proved that you can listen and learn! That'll take you far. Remember, people may lie, but emotions always tell the truth. Oh, and one more thing, kiddo. Sometimes it pays to find an emotional connection with your enemy. I know who you'll be tussling with. You should know too. Enough chatter for today. Come on, kiddo. Receive my power of empathy. And let's take this show on the road. Alright, so now we can commune with those blue spirits all around. Oh, there's a really bad thing around. Wrong side. It's making everything else in the room invincible. Okay, definitely not going up yet. How many years has it been since we first came down here? 50 years? 100? 1,000? My patience is at an end. These scholars, they jump from one fancy to the next, like they're the belle of the ball. Just singing and dancing, and never finishing anything they've started. They have taken our gifts of life and have abused it. This lackadaisical behavior must be brought to an end. They must be punished. Only through pain can we drive discovery. I have brought this up before, but the others never agree with me. They never do. I'll bring it up once more at the next meeting, but this time it will be different. I can feel it. Everyone's patience has a limit, and something tells me the 30th time will be the charm. Yeah, we're just gonna let that guy think that for the time being. Well, not let him think that. I mean, he dead. I mean, I guess not dead, but he stopped listening to reason a long time ago. Whoops. Oh, big boy. Oh, 3 big boys. What the heck? Whoa! Oh, he's invincible right now. Okay. Only for a few seconds, but dang. 3 of those dudes. What sucks is I don't have the ability to get XP yet. But I can heal. Ah, there's the boss door. Scholar Cape. Simple outfit worn by the acolytes in the study. I don't know how he does it, but I keep losing Lamech's trail. There's no choice, there's no other choice. If we want to leave this island, we'll have to enter his throne room. Only his royal retinue can open them, but I have only seen how they do it. There are 2 torches besides the doors. Both torches must be lit with a strike of the foot to open the doors. The fire goes out fast, so we'll have to be quick. There must be a way to swiftly get from one side to the other. Yeah, so basically we needed to learn this with the power of empathy, but now I need the air dash in order to continue. So we're currently on the search for that. Oh, you. I hope I find it too, because I think I remember the secret to this one. This is a puzzle area. I think it's right here. Yep. You have to enter like a secret area to learn that. Scribbles and lines and question marks cover the page. Nothing intelligible. So someone's been scribbling in a notebook for a long time. Oh, sweet. Mannequin. Give me some of that, MP back. Ceremony of return draws near, and I have yet to act on this rebellion. If I invaded the village, I could crush them before it even started, but that would only be a temporary solution. And attacking now would reveal my hand. I could stop the rebellion, but I will never discover which of the estuaries are on their side. Estuaries. There's only one solution to this conundrum. I shall let the ceremony continue as planned. During the chaos, the traitor will reveal themselves to me. I know it. I have a secret set of guards ready to double the security of the gates. At the last possible moment, the peasants will be decimated on the bridge. As for the rebels that ambush us during the ceremony, I will take care of that. No tricks, no treachery. I will show the people the true difference between a serf and a lord. I will cut them down one by one and forever crush their morale. This is the only solution. Let them come. And because I got that insight, I now deal 15% bonus damage to the boss of the area. So there you go. Some of the things are really good to know. It's like, even if you don't want them for their lore reasons, there's stat reasons why to get that too. Anyway, the Nameless Traveler. Welcome, Traveler. Not many people know this spot, not many should. Everyone desires a place to be themselves, even an estuary. Unfortunately, I think we need a double jump in order to get up there. So that's going to be the end of the trail for now. Oh. That could have ended bad. Okay, so where do I have... Oh, there's a lot left. Who am I kidding? There's so much to do. Ah! More money. Yay, nums. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's where that goes. Oh, I see it. Is there a way I can't really aim down? There's a crack on the floor, and there's no real way down for me because my magic can't go down. I need different magic. What I'm looking for is to the east. My talent is just to put a shield in front of myself. It's not actually an attack. And by the way, in case you're curious how good the shield is, it it only blocks 50% of the damage, does not actually negate the whole damage. If it did, holy crap, I'd be using it all the time. That's right, get close. I don't want to go in there. Oh, look at me, I'm all the way against this wall. And bam. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting some fat stat. Lose no health, defeat all enemies. Well, I do like losing no health and defeating all enemies. Yay! Sharpened rune increases weapon crit chance. And rune stones. There we go. It looks like blood. It is not actually blood, but looks like it. Oh boy, big room with chest in the center of it. Classic Rogue Legacy one. Oh, that's not classic. Leather chest. Oh, sweet! This is exactly what I was looking for. Oh, who has it? Who hast stumbled into my abode? Sweet child, hast thou lost thine way? I am Ananke of the Shawl. I am an heirloom, an item of immeasurable power. I can grant my strength to those deemed worthy. Those who seek me are hardened, powerful warriors, but dear child, thou'st art soft and pudgy. Very pudgy. My character looks so amused by this. Inside me lies the power of momentum. Conquer my challenge, and my power thou shalt claim. But I warn thee, child, the dangers art real, and the consequences severe. Hey, the best part about this, though, is you see how, how little I have? Now, whenever you enter one of these rooms, you get all your HP and MP back. Air dash! See, now I'm back in business. Also, you no longer take damage when you touch the black stuff. Which is a very nice touch that they added to the game. You can only dash one time in the air. So make it count. Whoops. And it's mine! Congratulations, sweet child. Thou hast proven thyself worthy. Now come and claim thine inheritance, the power of momentum, and let our souls bind together. Well, that's disturbing, but let's go. And I actually left that with more health than I came in with. The letter is old but carefully preserved. Jay, the rumors are true. The golden doors are real, and I found them. The doors will only open when all the estuaries have gathered together. I know it sounds crazy, but I have a plan to save everyone. But I can't do it myself. I need your help. And some people I can trust. Z. The funny thing is, if I found a specific relic now... Ooh, relics. Cost 0... Demeter's Trial or the Chain. I'm gonna go with the Soul Tether. Now, I don't know what it does, but we're doing it. Every 5 seconds, your next weapon attack deals 150% bonus magic damage to all nearby enemies. Wow! That's really worth the 45 resolve. Dang, nice. A primer on relics and resolve. For anyone who's curious what resolve is, here's your tutorial. 1. Relics are powerful items that cost resolve to wield. 2. Going below 100% resolve will lower your maximum health. 3. Gain bonus resolves based on your total weight. Staying light can grant 125 bonus resolve. Raise your maximum equipped weight to help keep your weight class low. So even though you have the biggest, bestest gear in the game, maybe you want more relics. So you're gonna have to weigh those options yourself. Oh, do you guys want to know the worst part? I think I've already cleared the entirety of Area 1. So I think the only thing left to do is to fight that boss. And I don't know if I can, you know, beat the boss with a completely unupgraded character. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. You're right. Let's go. Estuary Lamech. The first spell sword. Oh! Okay, so this guy uses a heck ton of weapons. And you gotta know what each of them do. Okay, spin and slam and meteors and beam! Oh. Jump and slam. Nope. Dang it. Fire. Magic. Have to watch my placement, but that is some free hits. Nope. And boom. Nope. Not getting close to that. Dang it. Nope. Oh, you're right. I do have magic. I should use that. Phase 2. Let's go. Ah! I do like that there is that sweet spot. Sorry, I'm not used to using magic. I'm just staying away from that. Hey! First run, let's go! Oh, those 2 hours of playing I did yesterday really helped. Now, gimme! Thank you for putting Estuary Lamecca to rest. Regardless of what he's done, he deserved a warrior's death. Let's go for the second boss! I'm kidding. You guys think I'm gonna be able to do that? Yeah, I do need to remember to use my spells more. Thank you for telling me. It's one of those things. I almost never used magic in the first game. Because magic really sucked in the first game, let's be real. But now that there's damage over times and things like that, it's a big difference. Stairwells collapsed. No way to get up there now. Those wretched black roots were probably the cause. Must have wormed their way into the cracks. Okay, so now we know that they're black roots, and the only way up is to hit them. Oh. Gotta be careful. Ooh, a thingy. I want the thing. I know what that is. The echo boots. Jay, the last cave-in buried the heirloom. The good news is that the heirloom is still intact. Those things are sturdy. Is that the double jump? No, but it's useful. We've been trying to dig it out, but the tower is barely in one piece. If it moves too much, I fear the whole tower will collapse. If that happens, we'll bury the only entrance into Arkathor. There's nothing we can do. We have to leave it be. Sorry, Jay. Okay, let's see what I can do. I go up here. No, I gotta go from the outside. Dang it! I had to, but it's a tricky jump. We'll get it next time. We're going straight to that location anyway. But look at everything we did our first run. You can speed it up. I just didn't want to for the first time. Alright, so now we get to choose our heir, and we only have knights available right now, but that's about to soon change. Poison Bomb would be a lot of fun. Magic 8 Ball. Play as this. I don't know what combative does. Oh wait, I think combative lowers your HP and MP, but makes you deal like a lot more damage. And bookish lowers your HP and that. Oh wait, bonus MP and the poison bomb. That could be fun. Alright, but now we get the fun part of this game. Traits now give gold multipliers. So, sometimes when you begin a run, you'll just get more gold depending on the character you play as. The more painful the trait is you took, the more money you'll get from it. Like, I think the most I've ever seen was if you give your character 1 HP, you get plus 200% gold. So that can be really fun to work with. Alright, and now the archery range. Let's get ourselves archers. Fletch foes from afar and rain down the pain with an assortment of arrows. Rangers can't take much damage, but they don't have to when they're shooting their enemies from a million miles away. Bows for foes. And the game even lets you switch to the class you just unlocked. I say, if you switch to the... I'll switch to the ranger class. Well, let's do something besides the knight. Okay, now let's unlock the blacksmith. The smithery is open, but the blacksmith lacks in creativity. He makes up for in age. Gather blueprints for him, and he'll strain his tired bones in order to craft you the most exquisite armaments ever seen. And the enchantress. The pillow fort is open. Don't let her height fool you. The enchantress is smaller than she looks. Find runes for her. Hold on. Find runes for her and she can imbue you with magical power. Gain the ability to siphon life from your foes, redirect damage, and improve your magical repertoire. But now this is a really good one. Sage Totem unlocks mastery ranks. Gain permanent bonuses for dying. Master your mechanics. The Sage Totem is a repository for knowledge. Every warrior is bound to him, allowing their wisdom to pass on to others. You now gain Mastery XP with each class. Gain enough XP to rank up and earn permanent stat bonuses. This is across all characters. Let's go up for now. Let's unlock barbarians. We're not going to use a barbarian this time. Welcome to Spin City. Don't let their bulky bodies and low IQ fool you. The barbarians are some of the most agile warriors in the kingdom. Armed with a powerful axe, barbarians are a whirling wheel of death and more death. Okay, I need to be rank 24 before I get some of the good stuff. Let's go for the dummy for the time being. Advanced combat training. Lady Quinn loves everything about combat except causing pain. She became a living training dummy and now teaches everyone how to fight all day long. Lady Quinn can teach you advanced combat maneuvers down by the docks. Okay, we needed that for, just, you know, add to everything. I believe the left side will start giving us attack up, so why don't we go over there. Valkyrie unlocked. Girl meet boy. Attack from afar, up high and down low. With their long range and their ability to attack in any direction, Valkyries are considered the cheesiest of soldiers. I have never played a Valkyrie yet in this game. Like, I had nothing against them, I just haven't. I only played for 2 hours, people. let's be real. Yeah, let's... Dang, I could get 5 attack ups right now, but I want to focus on getting other things first. Beards are mandatory. Masters of magic, mages have tapped into the primal elements that govern this world, but there are more rules than just harnessing that power to be considered a mage. Firstly, one must always tote the sickest of beards, and that's it, no more rules. Yeah, even if you're a girl, you have to wear a beard. It is law in this world. Okay, and then there's the meditation studies. Restore health and mana when entering a boss chamber. Yeah, that's just good. Let's increase our magic attack. Increase our armor. Let's add you. Architect. It's an old person! The definition of old. The architect has witnessed the death of over 1,000 sons and seen the rise and fall of humanity to ape kind. Pay his fees, assuage his ego, and he will lend you his powers and keep the kingdom from changing. Also, that is a standard number 2 pencil in his ears. I just noticed that while writing this. Okay. Oh, and then the best thing. Welcome to offshore banking! Before being transmogrified, the living safe hid money for the rich to keep from the poor. Now that he's on your side, he doesn't seem so bad. A percentage of the gold you give to Charon is held by the living safe instead. So now, whenever Charon asks for all of your money, you will give 10% to the living safe. Thanks for helping build my black shop, kid. I ain't got a lot to my name, but I promise you, your investment in this here blacksmithery will pay off. I can't make much because I ain't got any blueprints, but if you and me work together, boy, we can make some unimaginable things. And I mean that literally. Got me some of that aphantasia. Can't see no pictures up in this noggin. That's why I need those blueprints. So here's the deal. You get me blueprints, and I'll charge you money to make them. It's a win-win. I win because I get free blueprints, and then I win again because I get a customer. Anyway, enough dilly-dally. Let me show you what I've got in the back. So, let's see. What does... This will give me intelligence, so magic damage. But this will give me physical damage. Before we do that, I want to see what enchantments I have unlocked. Ooh, Ducky! Thank you so much for this extravagant tent. The cause flowing through it is so overwhelming that it's making me dizzy. Just kidding. I saw the price tag. Talk about cheap. The only thing that's making me dizzy are the fumes coming from all the cleaning agents I had to use. Couldn't you get a girl anything better? Oh, beggars can't be choosers, so I've decided not to be poor anymore. Now let's talk about magic with the capital M for money. Because let me tell you, Ducky, enchantments are not cheap. Find me some sweet runic stones, and I can grant you powers you couldn't even dream of, like stealing the life force from your enemies, or being slightly magnetic. And that's it. That's all I got until you find me more of those runic stones, Ducky. Okay, so we start with the lifesteal one, which isn't really that good. You get 4% of, like, the damage you deal on the final hit. Like, it's really not good. It scales with strength, so you need more of it. You need a lot of strength before this matters. But what we will get at first is the Magnesis Rune, which allows money to fly into us. Okay, let's equip the leather weapon. I think that's all I got for now. Let's talk to everyone. Hello, this is a nifty place you have here. My name's Lady Quinn, and I'm excited to meet you. I'm a living dummy, and I know everything about weapons and stuff. I love everything about them. So if you have any questions, just ask. I could talk your butt off about them. And who knows, maybe you could learn a trick or two. I'm so sorry about this stutter. It gets worse when I'm feeling shy. Okay, well, nice to talking to you. Behold! I am the Sage Totem, and you are now bound to me. All of your knowledge will be housed within my spirit wood. To gain mastery in one profession is to gain advantage in all. What we share in knowledge makes us strong. That is all. Why are you still here? My monologue is over. I'm bad at idle banter. Mondays, am I right? So yeah, these show all the classes we have unlocked, and that should tell you right now there's a lot of classes in this game. But yeah, we didn't get any XP for our first run, despite all the stuff I did. And don't worry, I don't think bosses give you a heck ton of XP, which is weird. But you'll mostly get XP from just killing enemies. Like regular enemies. So if we work on the Knight and Valkyrie, we'll get more equip weight. If we work on the Barbarian, and I believe the Boxer, we'll get Vitality. The Ranger gives Strength. I don't know what else. The Mage gives Intelligence. So we keep like if you keep playing the different classes, you'll keep getting the different bonuses. Or if you play one class a lot, you'll get a lot of bonuses for that one specific thing. This makes you experiment more. It incentivizes you to experiment. So I have to say, good job, developers. That's really amazing. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's right. I can't hit those because I didn't get the Echo Boots. Oh, what do we have here? Why, hello, child. Have you come to speak to me, an old man? It is good that you speak to your elders. We have a lot of wisdom to teach, a lot of stories to tell. Now, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself. My name is Old Man, and my defining trait is being old. And you, I shall call you child, for your defining trait is that you have no past history. But I can fix that. I can help you find that history you so desperately need. See this drill? I can use it to lock the kingdom down and prevent it from ever changing. Now you can search corners never scoured and battle monsters you failed to conquer. You can become a hero and tell your own stories. Of course, if you use the drill, there is an old man's finder fee. Why aren't my services free, you ask? Because I'm an old man, not a dumb man, or a generous man. So, yeah, you can, if you like how the dungeon was set up before, you can just do it, you can have it replay the exact same way. Psst, psst. Hey, friendo, over here. It's me, your buddy, the living safe. You're here because you want the stuff, right? Because, boyo, I got the stuff. I'm talking tax loopholes, friendo. Oh, and, boy, I've got loops on loops on fruits on loops. I'm an accountant, and I'm an accountant with a bit of wizardry. I can take gold from even death himself. That's the secret to money making, friendo. It's not about how much money you make, it's how much you keep, and we're keeping it all, or at least a small percentage of it. So yeah, like I said, he's living safe is a wonderful dude. I wonder if I can spend anything else though. Yes, I can. I can buy one more thing of my choice. Oh, I can actually buy that and... Oh, I never bought this. Increases max weight capacity. Nice. One must pay the toll. Alright, I know that took a long time, but now we're back into the dungeon. The golden doors won't open until all the estuaries have gathered together. This is all that lies between us and freedom. If I can open it, I can fix everything. I can save everyone. So, you're next in line to sign the contract? Everything in the name of duty, I presume. Never stop to think of what you might be losing? Well, if you're here looking for the treasure, you have to find the king's children first. Can't get through the doors otherwise. I've tried. But yeah, as the ranger, I can shoot in any direction. And if you ever see a golden arrow fly out, that means it's a critical hit arrow. Doesn't mean it's gonna hit, it just means that's the one that's gonna crit. Ooh. Ah! Took some health, but maybe I'll find some chicken before too long, and if that's the case, it will, the damage I took will be well worth it. Oh, did I never equip the, Well, hello there, another tree! There, I just got all the HP back and a little more. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Okay, so now my main goal is to head eastward. Anything else is small potatoes. So, as you can probably tell, I'm not the best with the ranger, but I do like that the playstyle exists, if nothing else. Right? Gotta be more careful about that stuff. It's just aiming on the fly is very difficult for me. I mean, here's the biggest reason why it's difficult. I play platformers with the D-pad. I don't play platformers with the analog stick. So when you ask me to use the analog stick to aim in every direction like this, it's very awkward for me. Defeat all enemies, lose no health. Dang it. Okay, let's see. Lamech's whetstone. Or the marble statue. I'm gonna try the whetstone. I don't know what this does. Weapon skill crits now apply magic break for 2.5 seconds. Another bearer of Aesop's tome? A word of caution, traveler. Be mindful what you learn. The truth can be misleading. People change. Memories don't. Oh, dang. That stacks like crazy. Poison is great. Like, each tick gets stronger as they stay in it. Oh, I knew poison was good. I didn't know it was that good. Alright, let's try climbing this tower again. Okay. Hey, buddy. You want to take the challenge, right? Right? Come on. You gotta take the challenge, man. I've been stuck up here for so long, like you have no idea. Just try it once. What's the worst that can happen? It's so easy. Buddy, listen. If you win, I promise you my power of resonance will totally be worth it. Full stop, no joke. You have no idea how worth it this is. So come on. Let's get going. And this will heal me to full. I mean, I really don't have much to lose. Okay, but now my spin kicks have been upgraded into echo kicks. So now, first off, I could strike resonant objects and projectiles with this. Keep in mind, it means resonant projectiles, not regular projectiles. But it does have this bonus that's amazing. Echo kicks reset your dashes. So you can dash, kick. Before you couldn't. It was one time only. Win. Resonant enemies can only be hurt by echo kicks. Echo kicks can strike resonant objects and projectiles. It's giving me that message again because now we can do this. And full. Oh yeah, buddy, you did it. Thanks for getting me out of there. Now let's start kicking stuff and have ourselves a party. We got some fantastic mobility now. Looters be warned, as decreed by Estuary Irad, all gold and jewelry found in Axis Mundi, which is this place, is property of the treasury. All looting is strictly prohibited. You will gain an additional 20% gold bonus while in Axis Mundi. These temporary resident platforms we've made are a fool's errand. There are not enough volunteers with Echo's heirloom to make the crossing, and every person we lose is a sacrifice we can't afford. The estuaries are right. There's no saving the villagers. But yeah, I like that this place has bonus gold. It makes it unique. Probably because everything is so spread apart too. Ooh, what we got down here? White sword or the ivy seed. Kind of want to know what this does. You deal 150% more damage, but this relic is fragile. Boo! Oh no, not fragile stuff. Why? Relic broken. Thanks. See, that's why I hate the relic stuff. I'm not good enough at the games to use them. Money! Ah, okay. I know what I must do, and I don't like it. What? Dang it! What? Oh, come on. Why? I totally hit that platform. Well, I died doing what I loved. Getting money. Okay, but now we have a lot of classes to play with. FND colorblind. Okay, so that's 25% right there. I've not played a Valkyrie yet, so I think I will go for that. magic crit chance and magic crit damage. So they have... Okay. They're a magic crit build. Interesting. Alright, and now we got the Duelist. Hats on helmets. Stab, jab, and dance around your foes to turn those chumps into lumps. Duelists are all about finesse. Dodge attacks, then dish out the damage with a 1-2 combo. FND, I believe it makes it so that you can't attack for a small period of time after you get hit. We're talking like 2 seconds. Is it a big deal? Yes, but it's not the worst thing ever. Dish out delicious damage. Trained since childbirth to cook for royalty before they found out that pizza was good enough. Chefs must use all their culinary skills to slice, dice, and pan-sear their way to victory. Oh, but now we get to the tough part of the game. Now that we have passed level 20... Oh, I'm gonna grab a drink. Now that we got past level 20... We're going to have to start paying per room built. It's not going to be as easy as just pick room and build like we've been doing. Now there's additional costs on top of everything else. Inflation can be easily overcome. So basically things are going to just get more expensive. No more freebies. Let's grab... let's see. Raise the damage on spell crits? Why not? Ooh, what are you? The Salt... Unlocks Gunslinger! That's where you're located! But you need level 36, ew. I'll have to think about that. Increases starting resolve amount, weapon crits. Let's get this, just to see what it unlocks. The archaeology camp. Relics cost less resolve. Ooh, that's also good. I mean, it sucks that at max rank it's only going to be 5%, but it's something that's per relic. It adds up, I guess. Let's grab you. Allows you to re-roll your heirs. Okay, that's decent. If you get any, like, really dead ones... Oh, but I gotta get this. This is the next thing I gotta get. You guys are going to enjoy reading that. Gold given to Charon is now considered a charitable donation. Giving Charon golds grants stat bonuses. The living safe tracks how much you've given. So basically, the more money you give to Charon, the more you'll get. The more stats you'll get. Okay, so I can attack. They said any direction, but they actually just mean up, down, left, and right. Oh, that sucks. I don't like that wind wall as my spell for my spell crit class. That's a weak one. Yeah, FND, yeah. Basically, now we can go into our stats. FND, functional neurological disorder. You become disarmed when stressed. So whenever you're hit. And colorblind, you can't see color. Color hasn't been invented yet. Oh, it can block projectiles, though. Still wish I got a more attack-focused one, but still. I do enjoy the increased range on my weapon. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, that sucks. Nom nom nom. Oh, noms for the queue. Oh, it's that flame locked. You want to go? Didn't even see me through that wall. Lose no health, time limit 10. Got it. Now, don't ask me how I'm going to get out of here. Remove the faults and reveal glory. Mana potions restore a percentage of your max health and armor. Ooh! I like that. Again, don't ask me how I'm going to get out of this. I'm kind of just going like, well, I made it. I don't know what else to do. Yep. You know what? I don't need that. I didn't need that stress in my life. But mana potions giving health is very beneficial. Dang it. Whoa. By the way, I want to point out that FND in the last two, like, if you guys didn't know, this game's being patched frequently. Just yesterday, they removed Vertigo from the game, which no one enjoyed that one, so I'm glad they got rid of that. But on top of that, they, FND is actually much nicer now. It used to be 3.5 seconds instead of 2 seconds. And you can check the patch notes to quote me on that. So I usually don't like to play games that are still, like, actively patching, because that means that the experience you're getting is probably not going to be the same experience I'm getting now. But I felt like because I enjoyed playing this so much. I would show it off and just show you guys what the game's like. This is like a lot of fun. I needed a platformer again. I've been playing a lot of RPGs lately and a lot of open world games. It's nice to get back into a platformer. Especially one as challenging as this. Hello. Yes, is there a chest at the bottom of this? Ooh, lore room. Or not lore room. What do we got here? Bastion, grant the talent. Blessing of talent destroys large projectiles and pushes them back. Let's try this. Ah, so it's like a little shield on top of my other shields. Oops. Wow, I'm rubbing this up. Oh, super blobfish, huh? Didn't see it. Oh, Lady Erin has been slain by a sentry. Alright. So, let's see, Chad. Do we want to go for the Fencer or Duelist? Or do we want to go for the... Wait, that's a Ranger? That's... a Ranger? How is that a Ranger? Sorry, we're investigating this. This costs less resolve. You can now re-roll relics and curios found in the kingdom. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can buy anything. Ain't nothing quite like the smell of the forge below, kid. In full bellow, kid. The coal, the melted iron, the sweat. It smells like memories. It also smells a little toxic, if I'm being honest. Alright, yeah, let's buy the leather helmet. No, I'm out of gold. How am I a ranger? I have many questions. I'm sorry that I'm very confused, but apparently, like, I have a lot of things to process right now. First off, I have flamethrower powers, which is really cool. That's just not ending. I had to end it myself. I'm a ranger with an axe, and also I can just summon a boat that does this. Oh, that's fun. It gives me mana back as I use it. Oh, I gotta do that one more time. So it gives me mana back, and I can just do this as I shoot. Oh, that might be a lot of fun. We'll see. I wonder if there's just some, like, weird class. Like, that's gotta be it. It's just some weird class. I wonder what my game says. Oh, okay, Contrarian. Your weapon and talent is randomized. That's what's going on. But this is actually really good because Rangers have increased strength. They actually have more strength than the Barbarian. The Barbarian just has a lot of health. I am an estuary, hand chosen by our king. We are the pinnacle of royalty. By the king's decree, all others stand below us. Here I sit, rotting in the halls after my fellow estuaries banish me from the table. Me! Of all people! From the table! Me! From table! Me! I think we should kill some of the scholars. Then I should be given my allotted hour to explain why. It's not my fault the others don't spend their full hours speaking their mind. And who cares if I've brought up the same argument the last 30 meetings? I'm an estuary! I can bring it up as many times as I want. They think they can throw me out like I am somehow lesser? Well, no! I am not below them. They are below me. Every day they putter away at their civic duties like natty little nya rats. They read their stupid little flip books, and they train their weak little herp-derp soldiers, and they grow their little eggplants. I don't know what sound an eggplant makes, but I am above those mundanities. My role is too important to be hindered by so-called duties. I am the bastion of that guards the gates, the last, nay only, line of defense against any would-be attackers. This peace places them in a dull stupor. They need me. One day this peace will end. When that day comes, I will show them who is truly superior. It tells me you got a couple of screws loose. Oh boy. Yep. And do it. Oh yeah, that is such an amazing skill. Like the pirate ship. It's so great. I had to test it a few times. It gets mana too. Did that cost all my MP? No, it takes no MP. Oh, this is bad. Dang, I didn't see that. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it takes hits to refresh. Like regular hits. Not spin hits. We can get some HP back. Dang it, that's tight. Boom. And smack. Ah, dang skelly archers. I have no one to blame but myself for that. Yes, more food. Oh. No! Stub my toe. Bobble fish. Still, that was fun while it lasted. Alright. Ooh, 1 HP. Let's go. The 1 HP duelist. This will be a short one. Ah, there's the Astromancer. Need level 42 for that thing? So yeah, this one could go fast depending on how reckless I am. But it does give me triple money until then. Until my eventual demise. I just gotta be extraordinarily careful. Destroy all targets in 10. No! Oh, one left. No, I don't know what these do. Twin obelisk or a concoction for soldiers who shall not return. Well, I'm gonna die. Let's go. After taking damage, deal 100% more damage during the invincibility window. That makes me sad. Oh, my hands won't stop shaking. My skin is full of prickles, and my heart is bumping. Oh, I feel alive again. Man, nay, a rat. Nay, a man-rat came crawling to me the other day with information. In return for an official pardon and some trifling gifts, he revealed everything he knew about a secret rebellion. He has given me everything I need to know. Letters, transcripts, memos, and more. I cannot comprehend how something this big slipped past our spies, but none of that matters. All that matters is that a war is coming, and I am the only estuary that knows of it. My chance to show my worth has finally arrived. I must stay calm and read these documents carefully. No one can know of this. I will not let anyone take my glory away. Yeah, he crazy, dude. Oh! I wonder what the lightning bolt is. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so I at least got enough money as of this point. No dashing, lose no health. Okay, well, I mean, I gotta lose no health throughout this entire run anyway. Alright, so next we can play as the chef? Pacifist. Gain 150% more gold at the exchange of dealing no damage with any of your stuff. It's not really worth it. Let's play with the chef. Oh, this, let's see. Because not everyone can climb 20,000 steps, nobody actually uses the stairs anymore, increases gold gain for certain traits. This just makes any trait you were to get give you even more gold. So let's see. Let's do the Charon one. And a little bit more health. Okay, next time I'm getting the boxer for sure. Like, we gotta get the boxer. So, the fun thing about the chef is that, yeah, he can reflect projectiles, I believe. And he deals damage over time with his smack. But he's actually not that powerful himself. You have returned. Also, there's quite a bit of delay to his attack. But you can also smack projectiles back at the enemies. Am I using voice delay? I might have forgotten to turn that off. Give me 1 second while I check the delay. Yeah, the delay's there. There we go. Everything should be better now. Lose no health. Ooh, no other bonuses. Scary. Oh, that's that. Let's see, lose no health. Ah, I didn't see the spikes. The black roots keep growing. They're everywhere now. The guards continuously cut them down, but they keep growing back. I swear the land is reacting to our pain. The more people we lose, the thicker the black roots seem to grow. Sorry I've been missing our meetings at the Golden Doors. The estuaries demand the impossible. They raise our work hours and they tax us incessantly. And when people complain, they are arrested. So many friends are gone, Jay. You have no idea what it's like over here. The kingdom has become a powder keg, just waiting to explode, and it's our job to light it. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance, Jay. We can do something. We can save everyone. That was fun. Ah. I do wonder what the damage over time scales with. Yeah, the chef can heal. And also, if you get more potion, like there's an upgrade that if you get potions, you can restore like that. You can restore the talent back, but that's not available at the moment. I don't know what it wants of me right now. I think I need a chicken leg in order to restore it. Oh, I know what this thing does. Yeah, this is the only one the game lets you know. Depart this world, increase your current gold by 35%. So that's something, like, if you have a 1 HP run that you're just like, I'm not getting any more money, you can use this to just get what you want. Like get a little bit more before you go. Gnawed bone. I don't know what this one does. Eating health drops while at full health increases max HP by 10%, max 3 stacks. Okay, I don't think that's happening anymore, but neat. Also, I haven't really tested my spell yet. Neat. Don't know what that'd do, really, but... Okay, so every single time I pick up meat, I get a heal back as well, so I get twice the amount of heals. The chef is cool. It's got so many unique mechanics. Between bouncing projectiles back, damage over time with melee, the double heals thing, it's got so much. Like, it's definitely not getting any DPS awards, but the fact that it has all this staying power really makes it special. The rebels' plan is cunning. First, they will strike us at the gates, but this is a diversion to draw the guards. The true battle will happen at the ceremony of return. They have dug a secret tunnel from the west that leads directly to the ceremony grounds. I always knew the ceremony was dangerous. It was a dangerous event. It is why I took every precaution to keep its date a secret. The only ones who know when it occurs is me and my fellow estuaries. For this rabble to discover when the ceremony happens is impossible. Unless there's a traitor among us. Every move I make from now on must be planned out meticulously. I must retreat to my abode to contemplate this. In the Tower of Lights, I've hidden a secret door against the far left wall between the 5th and 6th lantern. I shall retreat to it for now. And I like that you can find, like, that book we found while in there was completely unintelligible. The man was completely off his rocker as he planned. Okay, I can't bounce those projectiles back. Okay, according to the map, I need to go down to the right, I think. So yeah, if you want more platinum and things for your upgrades, you're gonna have to kill elites. You can't just ignore the elites. Because that was one of the things of the original Rogue Legacy. Why would you fight elites if you had all the money you wanted? In this game, you're gonna need to fight elites for the for those goodies to drop. Your cooking restores MP as well. Yeah. It's just my spell isn't exactly great. Doesn't even deal damage over time. Does deal good damage. I forgot they come down. Boy, what goodies do we have in this room? Aha! Parkour with purpose. Gain mana when you spin kick an enemy. Ah, so when I do that. Okay. How many generations have I gone through so far? Not that many, to be perfectly honest. Dang, I love the chef's bounce. I'm not sure if the game tells you. Hang on. No. Doesn't look like it's gonna tell me. It's worse than I imagined. The shops, the houses, the fallout of war is all that dwells in them now. We don't have enough hands to cart supplies. Most of the soldiers are so exhausted from dredging the lake, they can barely stand. I know I'm pushing them past their limits, but there's no time for rest. If the lakes become poisoned, well, that would be the final nail in our coffin. It's angry. Soup! Damn. What's up, Nameless Knight? Why are you so quiet? Pizza! I want pizza. Who are you? Hey there, stranger. Didn't think I'd meet anyone this far out, but I'm sure glad you showed up. Name's Maria, by the way. I was heading to the Sun Tower when a shift happened and some monsters teleported right beside me. So I ran back here to my pizza shop and decided to stay low, or lay low, until they left. Or until someone got rid of them. Thanks for that, by the way. Anyway, I can tell from your get-up you're not from around here. Just a wild guess, but you're from above, right? Trying to open that giant gold door? Don't worry, I won't pry. Just saying that maybe I can help. If you ever get the chance, come meet me by one of the teleporters. Maybe we can work together. Thanks again for the save, but I'd better be going. I'd like to study the teleporters while I have the chance. It's a pizza party! Delivering pizza is tough. Delivering pizza in an ever-changing world is tougher. The pizza girl will now help you on your journey. Spoilers, it has nothing to do with pizza. Oh, that's unfortunate. What's up here? Okay, we are not doing anything in this place. Like, we're barely able to handle area 2, let alone go right to that area. Just don't ask her to deliver to 122 and 1/8. I don't know what that means. That's a reference I don't know. Okay, well, that will kill me for sure. I suck at that kind of platforming. No! I thought I had a couple more iframes. That was a good first run as the chef. Oh, we almost hit rank 2 of chef right off the bat too. If I killed one more enemy, we would have. Okay, so we can play as the knight, the duelist again, or the Valkyrie. I kind of want to get this because I want to know what the red sand hourglass does. I don't know what it does, so I'm just like, let's see. So much of this game is new to me. Oh, you know that I'm going to be changing this right off the bat. The gloves are metal. These guns are always loaded. Punch your foes to build up your combo, then turn everything into pinball wonderland by launching fools into other fools. Remember, the enemy of your enemy is your projectile. Let's see what else we can... Yeah, we'll get the... how much does this cost? 5,000. Yeah, that's about right. Dragon Lancers. To the skies! The personal soldiers of the... Estuary Irad. Dragon Lancers are trained in aggressive aerial actions. Charge your weapon and control your trajectory and take to the skies. Okay, let's get more gold for certain traits. Because more gold is good. Let's get this next, just to unlock more. You take reduced damage while dashing. What's the infinity symbol? That allows you to reroll relics. So now I punch. Oh, hey, Pizza Girl actually comes along. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I was telling people before, I told them, when you punch something, you lose all momentum. And they were just like, oh, so you just stop? And I'm like, no, you lose all momentum. All of it. Every single bit of it. Yeah, they got good reach. Hold on. I've been gathering more and more people, Jay. People like us. People who are sick of living down here. There's an heirloom in the Citadel that grants some people amazing powers. Powers that let you dash through the air, just like you're flying. I've been sneaking in recruits to obtain this power, but only a few are strong enough to survive the heirloom's challenge. If you help train them, there could be so many more, Jay. You could be the difference. Something big is happening. The people have had enough, and their anger is spilling onto the streets. A war is brewing. I just hope you're with us when it happens. Z. So, there's a couple of things I really love about this. For starters, the punch has good range, but it can have even better range with this. Like, you can uppercut. Look how much hitbox that is. That's massive for a physical. But if that's not good enough for you, you can charge up your punch, and BAM! That will launch foes into other foes. Unfortunately, still not a lot of downward momentum. And by the way, when you hit 12, or no, I'm sorry, not 12, 20 combo, what the heck? I can't get around. You gotta get down. When you get 20 combos, every single one of your punches is a critical hit. What's the hourglass doing? I don't know. Every 5 seconds, your next weapon attack deals 75% bonus damage. Okay, so there's no more runes you can get in Area 1. The runic stones that look like blood, because chat's asking, they are used to buy runes. I need that meat. Oh, hey! Oh. 4 more ore. Gain more ore. Okay. Shoot. Huh. Okay, now I got this. And leather cape. Nice. I do wish there was a little bit of DOT on the uppercut, but I'm not going to complain too much. Just because of how slow it is. It does have good range, but it doesn't really do enough damage for my liking. Punch, punch. Punch, 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 punch. Ah. Yeah, the punches don't really stagger at all. Honestly, this is a if you're wondering my opinion of it, this is a fantastic class. The only problem is that you need strength in order to really make it worthwhile. I don't know what either. Boxing bell, gimme. Your weapon applies combo. Okay. Oh, and I can change my boxing glove. Yeah, sorry. The ability I just got gives my weapon combo. I already have combo. It's for the other weapons that don't. I'm probably gonna talk to the. I'm probably gonna send a message to the developers saying, "Can I not get that?" But then again, because I could pick up that greatsword and then I would still apply combo, it would still be good. I'm not sure what this does. So what do you do? Critical chance for spells and weapons increased by 10%. That's just really good. Sucks that I'm about to die. Yeah, the more you power yourself up in this game, the more the boxer is going to be good. But that can be said about any class, so I don't know. And I didn't think of this through. Hey, I made it. Hey again, stranger. So you're interested in my proposal? How exciting. I was afraid you'd ghost me. Your lack of response and facial expressions makes you quite hard to read. First, let me do a proper introduction. My name's Maria, pizza delivery girl by day, amateur geologist by night. Don't let my job title fool you. Delivering food isn't easy when everything keeps shifting. One wrong step and you could end up being the toppings. But I'm different. I can feel the shift and can tell when things have moved and where they'll end up. And that's how you and I can work together. See this portal? It's bound to other portals via currents. Once a portal is activated, you can keep going back to it, but if a shift occurs, that connection is lost. I've been studying these portals and using them for deliveries for a while now, so I've grown pretty attuned to the currents. And if you give me enough resources, I think I can unlock these portals for you permanently? What's in it for me, you ask? Well, if I can keep these portals open, then I can start helping others who are stuck because of them. Not everyone can cross these treacherous regions on their own, so having these portals would be a literal lifesaver. So what do you say? You get to traverse the world more easily and get to help people in need. All it takes is 1,750 gold. Great, but you don't have enough gold. Sorry, I can't unlock the portals with Hope of Dreams. Oh, yeah. Permanent portal. That's fantastic. Because I don't gotta go through the castle every time. I don't need that much money more. Whoop! But I need to live. Alright, now I just need to make it back. I say unlocking that portal permanently is way worth it. Perfect, this is exactly what I needed. And just like that, it's done. Portal unlocked. This portal is now permanently available for future runs. So now I can just head here as soon as, like, at the start of every single run. So, it's weird, but now we have progress that's made. Sweet! Nom. That eyeball down there really want me dead. Aw, I tried to dodge out of the way, but it didn't work. Alright, now we can, let's see, Sir Justin the Third. Not sure what Algacia is. Vegan. Oh, I think... Wow, what a terrible, skill for a chef. Because it means the chicken... Like, you can't eat the chicken. You could still probably make the soup, but it I don't know. It's weird. Let's see how much your things are worth. 800. 500, 800, 500. Cool. Oh wait, no mercy. Yeah, no immunity window after taking damage. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Also, I just realized the Sage dummy up there. He had a piece of pizza on his face. Still, 55% money might, we can at least get some money this. Wait, that's right, I can do this. Oh, also, defeated enemies have a spore burst applied to them. Okay, so it hurts other enemies nearby. Oh. Oh, you just shoot fireballs without casting an animation? That's fair. I didn't know that you could spin while dashing. That's really cool. Like, I could do spin, dash. Lose no health. I love losing no health. Dash rune. Gain additional air dashes. And boom, scholar weapon. There we go. Better weapon for Q. We finished dredging the lake and nearly all the bodies have been removed. As per the estuary's orders, the bodies are being stored in a gatehouse by the entrance to the Kerguelen Plateau. They'll remain there for processing. Estuary Nama is in charge of the burials, but things are moving too slowly. She demands each body be painstakingly prepared so it can be properly fertilize the earth. But the bodies keep mounting and I fear we'll soon run out of space. My gut tells me something's off. It's not just the rot. Oh yeah, the axe gives more mana per swing because of how slow it is. Different weapons give different amounts. You should see how much the staff gives. Like, obviously the staff gives more mana, but you don't know until you've seen how much mana that thing gives. Did my fireball light the fireplace? I did not see that it did that. I'm not saying it didn't, but I wasn't looking hard enough. Okay, but now I gotta do this. Because now I know what you do, which means that what's the price of the sun tower? Yeah. This means we're gonna have pretty much no gold to upgrade ourselves after this is over. But I think this is I think that the portals are kind of worth it. And nope. Don't really have a way to do that. Scholar chest. Need the extra air dash rune? Yeah, that would be an easy one. I think another thing is if I dashed, then did the downward spike, I could have maybe gone that. Almost died to a freaking Skelemans. Let's see what's in this glorious room. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is, actually, I don't know what this is. I'm taking it. Defeated enemies have an 8% chance of dropping a health drop. Sweet. I may have lost a ton of max HP for that, but hey guys, I'm 1 HP away anyway. This gives me a chance. I didn't say it's a good chance. I have to live. Enter the golden doors. Your king demands it. Alright. Hypergonadism. I don't know if that would really work for the duelist. Oh, I think this just makes it so that you don't know how much health your enemies have. Also a barbarian with less HP. Let's see, crippling intellect. What's that do? I'm getting that just because I want to know what crippling intellect does. Yeah, gold MP crystals. I don't know what it does, so we'll see. Ryokan. Ooh, Ronins. Cool. Low HP and weapon damage, but MP regenerates over time. I don't know how I feel about that. On one hand, I love it. On the other hand, may die. Hope you got a good spell to spam. I don't. I mean, it's not a bad spell. That's a really fast regen. I wish I had the prismatic burst with it. That would be fun. Ah, what a terrible spell to pair it with. Yeah, combine it with the gravity beam or really just anything. Anything super spammable, but I don't know. This one just doesn't feel good. And I mean, I like lightning, but you guys can tell that this is a spell that has very limited uses. Honestly, do you want to know what would be OP with it? That poison bomb. I didn't even realize that was there. Lose no health. I love losing no health. I think this is just going to be a botched run because of, like, the lower than average HP. Oh, great. Everything's invincible around me. Okay, let's see what we got here. Compulsive Hoarder. And again, I haven't played a mage yet. Let's go with mage. Yep, Lady Emily has quite an impressive beard. Even this would have been a better spell. Oh wow, what a good spell. So, here's the thing to know about this spell. Do you see that symbol above my head? It means my next attack is going to be a critical. So if I hit him with the spell, bam, hit, spell, hit, spell, hit. Like, this spell can attack in any direction, which is already, like, significantly better. Oops. Oh, it can go through walls. I forgot about that. No jumping. How do you get that then? Remember when the original mage was just an explosion at the end? Yes, but they changed that to a projectile because people hated that. These devs really do listen to the fans. Okay, I'm gonna try what I thought about earlier. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, the blue flame gives you mana regen until it wears off. That's why I told you the mana regen for the staff is unreal. Ooh, Battlegate. We haven't seen one of these yet. I remember when mages were like the worst class in the world in Rogue Legacy 1? Unless you had an OP spell. Yeah, it was way too squishy to be viable ever. But now, doesn't this look at least a little fun? And by the way, you can drain mana from multiple foes at the same time. By the way, guys, I'm sorry I've been stupid this entire run. Did you know I had a second spell? Big chest, let's go! Spikes, let's go! I bow and die. Ooh, oh wow, the contrarian. Oh, I get the bard! I get the bard thing! Let's go for this. Yes, chat, the barbarian. Ooh, increases the gold conversion. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's see. Well, that doesn't seem good. It deals ridiculous damage, but I gotta bounce every time I use it. Oh, and chat noticed that too? Yes, with higher intelligence, you do get more HP from healing items as well as maximum HP. Dang it. No, air dashing does not recharge the guitar. I don't think. Nope. Okay, so only some projectiles it works off of. This was terrible. Okay, so that can only be used with the Bard's skill, which the Bard has a talent that allows him to create things to bounce off of that deal more damage. Like, if you bounce off of them, it creates a giant AoE explosion, and he can just do that. I don't know if this is another one of those ones where... Okay, I got some weird synergy going on here. I have the hollow bones... okay, so let's see. Every day, you fart a lot is one of the skills, and you float like a butterfly, and that's it. You fall slowly. I did hear that the devs are wildly buffing this character so much because he's terrible. Didn't IBS work? I don't know if it worked as a double jump. I don't think so. I think it created like a little poison cloud sometimes. Yeah, I'm just occasionally farting. Whenever I jump or dash, sometimes a fart comes out. But like I said, the devs are wildly buffing this guy all the time. Like, you can see it in every patch note. I never even played this game that much, but like every patch note was just, please use the Dragon Lancers. And the final patch that they did, which came out after the game did, which, like, keep that in mind. They patched the Dragon Lancer a lot, and then after the game came out, they patched it again. And what they finally did is, this attack right here ends quicker now. Just to make him slightly more viable. I'm not, like, I have never played with this character before, so I don't know what he was like, you know, in the Dark Ages. But right now, look at this. Because they increased the speed, and I have that skill, I can just stay in the air indefinitely. It's over. Food shipments, aid for the villagers, everything. Although the bridge succumbed to the shift, we persevered. Now the gatehouse has been overrun by the beasts. I should have trusted my instincts. I could feel something was coming. The stench of rotting bodies must have attracted the beasts, but I did not believe they could sneak past our defenses. The Stygian beasts are massive, unlike anything I've seen, but they are not marine creatures. They stand on 2 feet, almost humanoid in stature. They were too large for me to handle alone, and I could not marshal the soldiers to fight. Perhaps if I was as persuasive as Z, things would be different. My only recourse was to seal the gate and trap the beast inside. Unfortunately, this also blocked the only supply route into the village. I must inform the estuaries. I'm getting it. I'm trying. We need more soldiers to fend off the wretched monsters. Look, this is a new word for me. I'm trying. Alas, I fear the villagers are on their own now. Okay, I just learned a new strat. Cole, ignore the game. Boat! Guys, we got... Oh my god. Q just had idea. We take... Wait, what happened? My boat. We take to the skies! Yeah, you dashed them. Please keep all metals off the soil. Please do not cut any branches while going through the undergrowth. Please do not disturb the wildlife. Yeah, I didn't know that. It can land. It can go up. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I actually... Oh my gosh, this class needed buff? What the fuck? Risk, reward. Hope to get chicken. Got chicken. Oh, that's where this leads. Well, now I need a portal. You! I don't have money. I skipped the entire level. There's a small hole that bypasses the gates. The route is narrow and the drop is steep. If you go through, it's a one-way trip. Ah, that's what it meant. Alright, let's go. Who are you? What is... Oh! You're just silly looking! I love you! Void Beast! You're a Void Beast? You're just a big skeleton man! Holy crap. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. What am I supposed to do against that? Alright, but that was fun. Perfectionist. I am scared. Let's see what perfectionist is. Let me guess, it won't allow me to leave an area until I've collected everything. Oh. Gunslinger. Or I could get the assassins. I don't want the gunslinger. Bing, bang, boom. Gunslingers are all about popping and the stopping. You may be wielding the most versatile weapon in the world, but the lack of strong knockback means that you need to stay on your toes for enemy counterattacks. Find good angles, stay moving, and always keep an eye on your ammo. Only skill crits and spin kicks deal damage. My gun don't even work. Can I just die? Karen, kill me! I'm not doing too well. Doesn't seem like I can reload prematurely. Yeah, I have to chew through 14 bullets before I can even deal damage. How do we feel about that? I mean, I'm just going like, are you kidding me? I had the same dream last night, witnessing a village abandoned as we sealed the Stygian beast in the gatehouse. That dream will continue to haunt me until I understand why the estuaries decided to quarantine the region instead of fight. I know it wasn't due to concern for my safety, thus the knot in my stomach continues to twist as my mind reels with questions. How did those beasts slip past our defenses, and why was no one alerted until it was too late? And why were there so few guard in the gatehouse that night? From the beginning, I was against storing the bodies in that gatehouse. The frigidness of the nearby Guelian plateau would have preserved the bodies far better. Regardless, I know something is wrong, and it's about time I stopped ignoring it. I'll find a way into the gatehouse observation room. The guard keeps record of the night's events. There's a hidden back entrance into the observation room that is revealed in the lights. Revealed in the lights. Okay, and because chat asked, Dove spell don't deal damage. Gentlemen, I have a proposition. Kill me. Let's see. The 8-ball? Oh yeah, that's fun. Let's see, gain mana when you spin kick, gain more ore. I still don't like any of those. Just get a little bit more attack for the weapons. I have no money left for you to take care on. Yep. Oh, that's that spell. Oh, the 8-ball? The 8-ball is quite an interesting weapon. Should only be used in extraordinarily tight spaces. It gets more powerful as it bounces. Yeah, after one bounce, its damage is octupled. After 2 bounces, it will skill crit. Can't you aim shots? I mean, I think I am able to. The only problem with it, give me a second. I have to into a position. Yeah, you can aim it. You can't aim your wizard shot. I'm just sucking this around. Why are you blue? That's the only thing the skill does, by the way. That was fun. Don't worry, I'll be careful with the spell. What's the description of it? It's you are blue. It doesn't provide any downside, so just think of it as a silly trait. Like, this game does have good, bad, and everything in between traits. So, like, a trait that literally does nothing, it's not a negative, so it's okay. And Warden Helm. Okay, so we got more armor. This weapon's really good for the indoors here. Not perfect, but it's really good. Yeah, the reach of it is very nice. And Warden Weapon. There we go. I do like that reflecting projectile gives you mana. Why did I jump right into that? And that. I'm so good at video games. When it lands. I want to live! Hey, gunslinger without perfectionist, let's go! Okay, so the dynamite is simply dropping it at my feet. And I don't think I can reload my gun until it's completely out of ammo. Which is kind of annoying because you want to reload it between fights. Yeah, it does deal nice damage. Okay. You are immune to static spikes. Okay. The gun really does deal a lot of damage. Dang it. That lamp and the turret. There we go. Alright, let's go. What happens if you go in that hole behind the door? You get taken to the next area. I want to live. I tried. I like that I did the guess I'll die pose. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have no HP. Who's ready for the no HP run? Yeah, I got good spells. Gotta live long enough. Yeah! Worth a shot. There you go. Yeah. Those are some fun stuff. Oh, what's this? A new contract signed. A new successor chosen. I'm curious, what is that thing? Oh, after taking damage, deal more damage. Could be useful. Critical damage from spells and weapons increased by 20%. Oh, that's amazing for the Barbarian, because every single time I hit with my melee attack, it deals a crit. So you just told me my normal attack deals 20% more damage. Not my aerial, my normal. At least it should have. Oh, is it one of those BS skills where it's not... Oh, the crit damage is increased by 20%, not the actual, like, weapon. Okay. So I'm dealing 4% more, or 4 more damage right now. Gosh, I hate the wording on some of that sometimes. Or meat. Yes, more meat. Floor chicken, the greatest delicacy for warriors. What's the helmet symbol next to the cooldown? I wish I knew, actually. Chicken. It might be jumps. I don't know. No, that would be boots then. I don't know what it was. Oh, getting hit. Oof, that's not nice. Don't know what to do at this point. Like when they surround me like this. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, now I just have to beat him without ever getting hit. Easy. Yes! That's two! I'm well past my prime. I would never have stood a chance against those beasts. You have my thanks. It has been a long winter for those inside. I'll need 1750 gold to permanently unlock the teleporter. Yeah. Perfect. This is exactly what I needed. And just like that, it's done. Oh. The letter is old and has been carefully wrapped in leather to protect it from the cold. Dear Z, you must be more careful. Talk of the rebellion is spreading. Some estuaries may be deaf to such whispers, but those in the study hear everything. As a result, we've been ordered to cast the heirloom of Zephyr into the Stygian waters to prevent rebels such as yourself from reaching it. But all is not lost. A recent shift churned up the riverbed, and the heirloom has resurfaced a slight way off the far shores. I know how important that heirloom is to you, so I've tethered a resonant rope to it just below the waterline. You should be able to reach it from the shore. I can't protect you forever, so good luck and stay low. Okay, so I need to grab that. Nom! What? Whoa! What's going on? What's going on? Why? It's just something that expands on its own. Oh. Didn't even see them. Adieu. Alright, Barbarian rank 2, so we get 1% more vitality. Thinking about unlocking the assassins. Three-hit wonder. 2 blades, 3 strikes. Assassins put the sass in sass. Do you mean the sass? Whatever. Train in the art of the 3-hit combo, and only the 3-hit combo. Assassins are all about getting in and getting out after hitting the target 3 times. That's really fun. I like that. And how much for you? Oof. You're an expensive one, aren't you, Astromancer? Eat the pizza, Karen. Okay, so I know I've played with the duelists before, but I never really gave like a good explanation of their skill set. Because the duelist skill set, as you dash, do you notice the blade is gold? That means attacking while dashing is critical hits. On top of that, the simply jumping and attacking at the same time, it's faster to swing that way than standing still and going, huh, huh, huh. So they are a super agile class, all about like dancing around the stage, dashing forth, things like that. Oh, didn't see that on the ground. We're really doing this, huh? The Lily of the Valley. They didn't do anything. I probably need it. Warden Cape. Man, I just realized we haven't seen any zombies up until this point. Like, that's a classic Room 1 enemy from Rogue Legacy 1. You have a gift, Z. Stop wasting your talents trying to help everyone you meet. You could be working in the Citadel and making a change from the inside. You don't have to suffer like this. If you fight, you'll die. Trust me, there's no winning this war. You have no idea how powerful Lamech is. It would take 100 soldiers plus a miracle to stop him. Forgive me. I don't know why I'm writing this. I love you, Z. But you must open to compromise. I hope you don't hate me for what I'm asking. Yours, J. Okay, so Z. I'm starting to think that I'm not sure if the figure... Oh, dang. Area 2 wolves. They look a lot doofier than they did in the first game. Still just as powerful. I'm still not sure, like, who is the Masked Warrior. They're either J or Z, I'm pretty sure. Only Father believed in me. If not for him, my brothers would have sacrificed me years ago. No farms, no mills, no hunting. Everything must stay in its natural state. We took care of the land, and the land cared for us. The yields were kept small and the forest remained untamed, and due to my wisdom and efforts, my garden has blossomed. In this land of death I have birthed the cornucopia of life. Do not till the earth, or it will drain the soil. Do not pen the animals, lest sickness spread among the livestock. Do not cut the young bough, for their growth enriches the land. Tend to the forest as I tend to my own children. Take only that which is needed. Harvest only that which is dead or dying. Always call the poison. Always. Okay, we're gonna learn about that. Yay, I totally deserve XP for that. And that. Come on, why is it not magnetizing to me? I deserve that! Alright, dual blades. Oh, that's fast. The last hit is always a crit. And I have super IBS. Which that's a double jump. I like that you can attack while moving so efficiently with them, too. It's a rapid-fire weapon that, you know, keeps you on the move. Most other rapid... Oh my. Most other rapid weapons in this game, like the boxer and gunslinger, make you motionless. I think I'm gonna live. Or try. I'm curious how I keep alive. Because why do I still have so much health after all the damage I took? Maybe you get HP upon killing stuff? It's possible. Let's take a look at my stats. Okay. Low health, good mana. Health regen... Oh, no, that's the hypercoagulation. Health regenerates, but you lose some max HP when hit. I mean, I'd already be dead if it weren't for it, so I guess I can't complain too much about losing some HP. Yeah, now that we're at this point in the game, the zombies and dogs look a lot doofier than they did before. I'm not going to say they didn't translate well to the 2D style, but they're much less intimidating, and I don't know if that's good or bad. That's just... I mean, I like that the skeletons are doofier. Then again, they were pretty doofy to begin with. Oh yeah, you're right. This weapon does give crit on dash. You can tell by the glowing weapons. Oh, it touched me. The super IPS knocked me out. Oh, that's great. Oh, I can buy, this class. Create black holes, become a comet, absorb the pain of others and convert it into magical energy. You spent your life discovering these arcane secrets. Now it's time to unleash them upon unsuspecting victims. Yes. That's cool. Okay, so my ability is that one that, like, my trait is the one that gives me the rainbow. Very slow ability. Let's see how this works. Oh, that's right, clumsy. Everything I touch breaks. It gives the enemies trails as well. Okay, so it deals... The black hole itself deals pretty good damage. Not amazing, but pretty good. Ha! I think the Astromancer is a bit not my speed. Need to get better weapon though. Yeah, I do have trouble looking before I leap. Got it. Scholar's Trinket. I float so slowly that didn't help much. Lose no health. I love losing no health. Oh, okay. My soldiers are good people, Z. They're just scared. They've spent their whole lives training so they could provide for their families. Not everyone can throw it all away. When the time comes, I'll do my best to pull the guards away from the fight. But I can't move them all. There will be fighting on the bridge, and casualties will be unavoidable. I can help train any rebels you've gathered, give them a fighting chance, but only do this under certain conditions. 1. I will not fight. I'll train the villagers, but I cannot turn my sword against my own men. 2. If we lose, you must disband the rebels. No one leaves a war unscathed, but the estuaries will look kindly on a clean surrender. I can ensure it, if it comes to that. And finally, 3. You don't join the fight either. You are no use to the rebels dead, and this way I can be sure you're safe. Remember, all great generals die from old age. This may not be what you wanted, but those are my conditions. I hope you find this arrangement acceptable. It's that thing again. She won't see anybody. She hasn't left the conservatory in months. You should stop wasting your time. Estuary Nama won't open the door unless you have an offering. She demands 2 lilies of the valley blossoms, but they are not easy to find. She has harvested most of them already. Good luck in your search. Okay. So I need to find the location of those wings, which are probably located here somewhere. Close one. Welcome to the far shores. It's been a while since I've been here. Despite its history, the view is quite nice. Yeah. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Ark, I see. The others who have done this before. I am Aether. I hold the power of Zephyr. That is all. Give me my HP back. Woo! If nothing else, this was worth it. Double jump! Alright, that was surprisingly easy. That was cool. Alright, it gave me a full heal for a second chance at this run. First things first, we need to find 2 of those lilies now. We know where one of them is. What really sucks is that it's making me use 9 of my resolve each time. My success has become my undoing. My brothers have blamed me for the rebellion and washed their hands of all responsibility. Lamech commands the god, and Enoch supervises the spies. Yet the failure to discover the rebels falls on me. They seek to provoke me. Their soldiers trample the undergrowth. They cut down the trees, and they dig the ditches to dispose the bodies. Everything I have done, they seek to undo out of jealousy and spite. They left me no choice. Now I must oversee the burials. They offer no support and mock my traditions. They pressure me to lower my standards, but I shall not. Remove the broken metal lest it pollute the soil. Clean the wounds lest sickness spread through the people. Mourn the bodies of the young, for they bore no children. Tend to my children as I tend to my forest. Pass down all trinkets, for sentiment is needed. Honor those who are dead and dying. Pray for the poisoned. Pray. But the bodies won't stop coming. There's some, oh my. How do I get that? Oh, it's not anything. I thought it was one of those lilies. If I were a lily, it would probably be up top, because those always seem to grow like that. Nope. And Warden Chest. Sweet, I didn't even see that. Absorb magical essence. Restore mana per hit. That could be useful for like the assassin and things like that. Well, I got it. The only problem now is getting back. Just slide right on through. Okay, and I believe that's permanently open now. Just because every other one I had to do something for it, we didn't have to do it every time we came here. But I mean, why not enter? The lilies have been taken and your sacrifice has been cleansed. The doors are now forever open to you. Yay! I'm gonna die. I tried to jump over. Well, that's that. Yeah, here I am scrambling throughout the area. Honestly, I don't think... Yeah, for the first try, I think it was pretty good. But yeah, that is Rogue Legacy 2. What do I think? I think I'm gonna play... I might stream more of this. If you guys had fun, I definitely want to see more of this game. I'm having a blast playing it. Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard game. But, like, just simply playing it is enjoyable. So, we'll take a look how it is next time. Until then, this has been your host, Kazaraspel. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.